Vamos ver. Acho que tá tudo certo.
Has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Ah, esse aqui é o desafio da mulher aquela.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Tá. O que exatamente eu tenho que fazer aqui? Só empurrar, é isso? Eu já tava pensando que tinha que colocar eu achei que fosse ser separado. E aí tinha que colocar embaixo das sombras pra fazer algum jogo, alguma coisa, mas... Tá aí, aquele negócio lá não faz nada, então...
I see.
Aham.
A switch reset everything. Good to know. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. What's next? Revelio.
Parabéns, você completou o puzzle, ganha uma capa. Ah. Tá, o segredo é só chegar ali em cima, é isso?
Revelio.
Ah, ele não sobe? Ei! Cadê o chest? Ah, não, volta. Isso aqui me permite subir aqui? Não, ele não sobe nesse específico. Ah! Como que ele não sobe? Por que que ele não se agarra no negócio? Olha, não...
Aqui, ó.
Tá, pera aí, cadê aquele negócio pra resetar o... Tá, pera aí.
Aqui, ó. Revelio.
Tá bom, tá bom. Ah, tá.
Aqui, ó.
Ah, ele passa, ele atravessa os blocos. Tá. É, tanto que ele tá dentro do negócio.
Aqui, ó.
Tá, mas... Eu não queria grudar aquele outro. Eu tenho que mandar ele pra lá, então? Acho que sim.
Aqui, ó.
Ok. E se eu mandar ele pra lá? E ah, tá. Agora eu puxo o outro.
Aqui, ó.
Não vai? Tá, aqui ele sobe. Ele não vai ser... Sério, que besteira não pular aqui. Ai, ai.
Aqui, ó.
Tá, mas por que que ele... Tá, então esse é sólido, mas esse não é tão sólido.
Aqui, ó. Deposit. Aqui, ó.
Ele volta pra lá. Tá.
Aqui, ó. Deposit. Aqui, ó.
Sim, aí ele traz... Esse é o segredo pra pular ali. Depulso não funciona?
Aqui, ó.
Não. Ops.
Deposit.
Agora vai? Ou talvez eu puxe aqui.
Aqui, ó.
Não? Não. Se eu puxar pra cá...
Deposit.
Não. Vamos ver, acho que ele pula. Eu espero. É muito estranho porque aqui ele consegue ficar parado em cima, aqui ele cai.
Aqui, I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Revelio.
Pera aí, o grande desafio são só 3? Tá, jogo, tu precisa me dar regras mais claras, porque nesse aqui consegue pular e nos outros não. Nos outros eu não consigo pular e quando eu paro em cima eu caio e deslizo fora. Nesse dá. É isso então? Tá. Ai, ai. Vai que dá. Esse aqui não dá. Ó, esse que eu tô dizendo. Esse ele pula. Esse ele não pula. Os blocos são diferentes. Mas eu consigo ficar em cima, pelo menos. Bom.
Aqui.
Eu puxo os dois juntos. Tá, eu vou ter que dar um jeito de fazer isso pra separar. Tá, tem mais blocos. Tá, eu vou ter que encaixar pra pular ali. Isso eu já entendi. Tem mais algum aqui embaixo? Não. Tem algum em cima? Também parece que não. Tá, então não é trazer... Não, empurrar também não vai. Tá, agora errei no negócio. Volta. Era pro outro lado. Tá. O que acontece se eu empurrar pro outro lado? Ele vai ficar... Tá. Volta. Poderia funcionar o depulso nesse ângulo, só para facilitar um pouco a vida. Tá, isso agora deve me permitir fazer isso. Opa. Tá. Pera aí. Volta. Porra. Pã. Isso agora encaixa ali.
Aqui, ó. Aqui.
Empurrar não dá, né? Não.
Aqui.
Eu consigo fazer isso então, ok.
Aqui.
Opa. Tá. Não volta.
Aqui. Aqui.
Não.
Aqui. Aqui. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia.
Vamos ver se é realmente remarkable. Cadê? É essa aqui? Ah. Protector, aqui. Ah, não é tão... Ah, é legal até. Cadê a capa? E... chapeuzinho. Não, chapeuzinho não dá. Ah, por que não? Fica um pouco. Trocar um pouco de roupa. Yeah.
Revelio.
Deve ter mais destes desafios espalhados pelo castelo. Opa. Ai, ai, ai. Hey, lady.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Que eu tô usando?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
Ah, provavelmente se eu não
You're
tivesse
my
usando, ela ia
second
pedir pra eu
favorite
usar.
hero.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling on someone. Seems to be his government.
Revelio.
Well, I'd appreciate it not happening again.
Como é que é?
Tell anyone again.
Gear. Tá, tem bastante slots pra usar. Tem alguma coisa melhor que eu tô usando? Não. Não. Speak with Sebastian. Na sombra of the Bloodline. O que esses dois estão discutindo agora?
Not anyone. Anyone at all.
It was a good drawing, though. Made me laugh.
É engraçado que o jogo às vezes parece que dá umas travadas, mas eu tô olhando aqui, ele tá com 80, 98, 110 FPS. Eu acho que ainda falta um patch pra dar uma estabilizada. Porque do momento que tá em 110, 120, cai pra 60.
Afraid of a stick?
É muito instável. Tu vê aqui fora, 60, 69, 70.
I did tell you not to put too much dragon in there.
É, Zabom. Tem vários detalhes que não tem, mas isso eu achei legal. Quando muda a estação, tem decoração espalhada no cenário. As árvores também. Imagina. Cocó.
Revelio.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only. Get away! All of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No, none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me. And taking dangerous books.
Quem?
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Tá bem aí, moça? Ah, tu tá jogando o teu joguinho das bolitas.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after class. I think she's tired of finding partially transfigured items.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
É, pois é. Esses alunos arruaceiros. Nossa, não podia ter pego uma vassoura maior pra varrer o chão, não? Ela tá usando uma vassoura de voo pra varrer o chão. Bom, é uma vassoura, né, então.
Revelio.
Ah.
Accio.
Pam, pam, pam.
Revelio.
E o único professor que falou de pontos pra alguma casa foi a moça que ensina voo. Nenhum outro, quando tu acerta ou erra alguma coisa, fala pontos para Sonserina. Não, nenhum.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
Concordo,
I
isso
can't
aí.
agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
Alguma maldição deixou ele cego? Eu não lembro exatamente.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Sim, eu fui numa arena que me ensinaram que faz, sim.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Você vai me ensinar Crucio, Sebastian. Ah, mas vai mesmo. Ah, vamos lá. Astronomy. É que essa aqui parece ser importante.
Revelio.
Não, pera aí, eu posso dar Fast Travel porque é na mesmo... É na mesma... Na mesma torre que eu tava. E aproveitando, ver quantos desses camaradinhas eu já... Aqui. Tem 5, falta... Falta 5, falta 8 ainda. Peraí, tem alguma aqui dentro?
What are you up to?
The Pink Smedleys will all
Revelio.
on you as a trusted ally and friend.
Aloha Mora. Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you.
Ah, é
The more
verdade.
I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
É, isso realmente é preocupante.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Opa. Vai pegar outro telescópio pra você, mulher.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Yes, Professor.
Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. I'll have good.
Revelio.
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Em parte, acho que eu concordo com ela.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Muito bonita a roupa dela também. Não tão estiloso e fashion quanto eu, mas ainda assim.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it.
Revelio.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
Sim.
I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Perto da parte de herbologia, se não me engano.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
As duas respostas eram a mesma coisa.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Loom, happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's
Leave
not
the
that
classroom.
creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
Yeah.
Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
O que eu mais faço é não estar dentro da sala de aula.
A little foreboding.
Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Por que uma banheira tá presa? Ah, tá. A banheira foi encantada para perseguir estudantes.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Tu tem mais falas?
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Depois que tu nota, não tem como desnotar. Sempre quando o personagem tá falando, quando ele termina uma fala, a expressão facial reseta no zero. É muito engraçado.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precise...
According to an old...
Quer ver?
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
É mais engraçado que a professora de herbologia, né? Ela fica muito aparente.
Confringo! Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Não, não,
Oh no,
relaxa.
Look,
not this close
there's
to
a
school,
table.
Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Eu vi que tem um baú aqui. Use!
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
É assim? Pera aí. Zoom. Rotate.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Mais ou menos assim?
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
É muito interessante saber alguém que sabe falar a língua goblin fluente. Você vai ser uma peça-chave.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Revelio.
Se não me engano, tem uma outra... Pera aí, o que fez plim? Ah, ali. Aqui?
Revelio.
Pam, pam, param, pam.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Peraí. Aqui tem 3, então é assim. Opa. Aqui tem 3. Fênix. Tinha alguém com uma side quest aqui. Ah, aquela ali é a... Aqui. Encomenda. Não dá. Tá, mas depois eu faço.
Revelio.
Que legal. Tá cheio, eu não posso mais ter... É 10 plantas. Tá, 10 aqui é 12. É 12 de cada, tá. Bom, quem é que tava aqui que tinha uma quest pra fazer? Mapa...
Revelio. Não era aqui dentro? Revelio.
Que estranho.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Ah, é preciso em Hogsmeade vender coisas.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Thank you for passing through.
Thank
I
you.
do appreciate what you went through to find me.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Peraí, eu não posso acessar? Caso... Por que eu não posso usar? Vai, planta. Ah, eu não posso usar porque tá amanhecendo. Tá, faz sentido. Hogsmeade.
This place has seen better days. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
É dentro da casa. Ah, tá.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience.
Merlin.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Muito bem. Tem que levar esse negócio onde? Lá. Não seja atropelado pela bola. Cuidado, galinha. Ah, mentira. Ah, não, é essa aqui pra...
Arresto momentum.
Fica aí. Quantos desses eu já fiz? Exploration? Ah, esses negócios aqui, tá. Merlin Trials. Falta 7 ainda. É aqui?
Revelio.
Esses pássaros flutuando no ar.
This looks intriguing. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Interessante que quando tu faz essas cavernas, o ícone só some, nos outros fica um checkmark de feito. Muito bem. Peraí, aguenta aí. Aguenta aí. Ah, eu não posso voar aqui.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
É, isso é um bom ponto mesmo.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Sure.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Indeed.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Accio. Well, that didn't work.
Depulso.
Something with a bit more force. That did
Accio.
it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Acho engraçado que do Accio ele já, dependendo do item, ele já vai direto pro Wingardium Leviosa. Tem algo aqui. Ih, tem chest.
Revelio.
Tá, mas tem alguma coisa ali.
Confringo. Depulso. Accio.
Opa.
Revelio.
Ah, entendi.
Lumos.
vocês... Ah, tá.
Revelio.
E o outro tá ali.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Não.
Revelio.
Ah, entendi.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Que altura eu consigo pular, será?
Arresto momentum. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Ah, tá.
Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Push the gate, don't blast it.
Revelio.
Eu não posso ativar aqui agora? Ok. Ok. O que temos aqui? Só a entrada. Tá.
Revelio.
Ah, tá. Tá, calma.
Arresto momentum.
Não? Ah, é aqui.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
Não, eu vou descer.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Eu achei que eu ia te encontrar aqui embaixo. Não, calma aí que eu tenho que pegar isto aqui.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
E isto aqui.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
Tá nervosa,
I
moça?
hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Eu acho engraçado isso, ele fala, meu Deus, deve ter outra entrada. E a câmera literalmente te vira para onde tu tem que ir. Meu Deus, que mistério. Aonde será que tá?
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Ai. Isso aqui acho que é depois, eu não consigo entrar ali agora.
Revelio.
Consigo pular aqui? Ah, não. Pular aqui me ajuda de alguma forma? Acho que não. Teria que ser por teria que ser por baixo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oba.
Arresto momentum.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
It's been ages.
Tricus totalis.
He's dead.
Revelio.
temos aqui?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Ah, é?
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Tem uma escada aqui?
Whoa. Hello, Hamora. Revenue.
Eu não tenho, eu teria que vir fora da quest para explorar essas outras áreas.
You're going home in a wooden box.
Me viu por acaso?
Revelio.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Tudo bem, hein? Ele tá caindo no cenário.
Untempered meander into the mind brings sure ruin. No more.
Stupefy.
I'm messing about. Show yourself. Levioso.
That's the best.
Comporta! This is a fast way to get yourself killed. Do you know that?
Ah, é?
Really enjoy.
Oh, Feren.
Ah, opa, esse não dá
No,
pra
it's a
dizer.
bit like Confringo.
Tá muito perto.
Incendio. Oh, it's actually
Ih.
quite Confringo.
Tá, o Confringo eu posso então.
Incendio.
Não. Ah,
Confringo.
tá muito perto.
Incendio. Confringo. I'm Super Twitego.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
É aqui? Não acho que eu vá precisar, mas... Entrega 4 desses aqui, Be Cautious, Sneasels, Purple Toads, Testral, 2 Hipogrifos. É, Fênix vai ser meio difícil vocês encontrarem.
Revelio.
Manfred e Astrid.
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Ela faz em área.
Hurry. Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Meio suspeito, trem vindo de uma... sem horário. Ui.
on the castle! This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
High Wing, go! Away, High Wing, away!
Beautiful as Harlow.
Not sure how I'd fare in a...
Highwing, Pop's friend, and... Loyal and independent. Highwing trusts you. Ah, tá. Esse aqui é o Testral da edição de luxo do jogo. Pega o Highwing por enquanto.
Like this.
Goblins have been running Gringotts since its bricks were laid.
Aloha, Hamora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Ooh. Tu vai me ensinar magias proibidas, Sebastião? É. Até que combina. Até que combina. Como eu tenho aquele loom que eu posso colocar propriedades.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Ei! Mas eu já falei com ele.
What do you have for sale?
Interessante que ficou as linhas de diálogo estavam desfeitas, mas eu já falei com ele. Opa. Thank you.
I hope to see you again sometime.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You are here. Good.
I'm here, yes.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
The lost child.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Então, não tem uma magia, uma poção, alguma coisa que te permita falar com animais?
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
Não é um lugar muito seguro isso aqui.
Our only hope of finding out which way he
Revelio.
went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Professor of Fight.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Se ele tava correndo perto é meio provável.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome
Eu não
it.
vim aqui?
At least not in any way I can imagine.
Ou pelo menos não consigo acessar esse negócio.
Revelio.
Ainda não.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Lumos. Leviosa.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in
Não,
it.
volta aqui.
I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio. Lumos.
Tu vai pousar onde? Ah, tem mais um.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Ah, não! Tá bom.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago,
Leviosa.
but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find
Ah.
Archie.
Lumos.
Ashwinder.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistake.
Levitate and soldier to disrupt their levitate. Tá, isso é fácil fazer.
Send him home. Kill him. I don't care what you do, but don't leave us to deal with him. This is
Benito.
Incendio! Petrificus totalis!
Oops.
Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Confringo.
Incendio! Expulso!
Credendo. Stupefy.
Is that all they're teaching?
Levioso. Descendo.
Com licença. Ah, eu já derrotei ele.
Expulso!
You're embarrassing yourself.
Ops.
Expulso! I will not be
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo.
They got what they deserved.
Yeah.
Confringo. Depulso. Accio.
Tá, esse aqui eu faço fora da quest, então.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Disrupt with the pulso. Slow a burning enemy. Ashwinder assassin.
Revelio.
Você é um assassin? Não, é um scout.
I understand.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release his totalis.
Você é um assassin, tá. Então eu preciso de pulso.
Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Defendo.
Coitado. Slow a burning enemy. Ok.
Revelio.
Burning enemy.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos nada, para com isso. Catherine. Vamos tentar eliminar os outros, deixá-la por último.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Ah.
Help! Can someone help?
Petrificus totalis.
Opa. Slow a burning enemy. Hey, lady.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio.
E ela era pra ser nível 30 e tantos.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Confringo. Arresto. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
They got what they deserve.
Revelio.
Calma, calma, já tá indo.
Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Fast travel.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Well.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Oh. Rewards crucial. Yes. Tá. Isso primeiro. Aguenta aí, Dick, que eu preciso ver uma coisa. Não, meu inventário não aumentou. Talvez ele fale sobre isso.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Aguenta aí. Eita, essa é bem melhor. Esse é melhor. Não. Peraí. É menos 6 de defesa. Não, que eu tenho já uma versão melhor. Tá, mas... Depois eu coloco o ponto aqui. Não. Será que eu tenho que botar em talentos? Invisibility Potion. Thunder Brew. Não. Stealth tá completo. Basicamente é legal isso porque várias magias têm efeito de curses nos outros. Flipendo e Arrest the momentum. Opa, deixa eu trocar de aba. Então...
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts.
Indeed.
As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Faz diferença se eu entrar... Tá vazando água agora na minha sala. Não, é só um lugar diferente. Ah, aqui eu posso ter mais 12, é isso? Tá, então eu tenho 12 lá e 12 aqui. Isso. Agora faz mais sentido.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Pronto, toma na praia agora. Não posso interagir? Ah, vocês estão se alimentando. Cocó! Por que eu não posso voar aqui? Aqui seria um lugar legal pra dar uma...
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Opa!
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ah, é, tá cheio, não posso mais pegar. Find the cave.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
Slow down now. There we go.
Ah, o bom das montarias é que pode só...
Must have been quite stately in its time. No need to race now, my friend. Flipendo! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What's that? No.
No one turned that in first year, did ya? Oh, what's the light on?
Confringo! Arresto momentum! Flipendo!
What are you, Godstone?
Is that the best you got?
Opa, vocês dão bastante dano, hein?
Expelliarmus!
Come back here. Come. I'll get that goblin helmet back.
Arrest.
Hopefully we're rummaging you.
Opa.
Expelliarmus!
You're the little sod. What?
Repulso? Ah, eu já enfrentei. Droga.
Enjoy stealing, Hipogrifos.
Stop that!
You've heard quite enough, Rex.
What?
Think you can?
Flipendo!
You try.
Confringo!
Cadê tu? Ah, desce aí, né?
Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Ah,
Levioso! You'll pay for that! Levioso!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Coward!
Confringo! Your poaching days are over. Revelio. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Cuidado, spiders, volte. Extremo danger.
Confringo!
Tá, então como o cara não conseguiu... Ele ficou... A cota dele ficou 3 frascos abaixo, ele vai ficar uma semana sem comida. Ixi.
Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Protego! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego!
Ah, você só se afunda.
Propendo!
Big Spider. Tá, eu só espero que não seja aquela mesma que eu já enfrentei antes. Aí vai ser complicado o nome.
Revelio.
Não lembro o nome no caso. Opa.
Confringo.
Eu enfrentei uma aranha grande já.
Revelio.
Começava com A o nome, não lembro agora.
Revelio.
Tá, aqui tem que ser depois, então eu não consigo subir aqui. Não, essa entrada,
Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Flipendo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Confringo. Confringo. Cursed fiends. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Flipendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Confringo. Flipendo.
Eu só empurrei a aranha pra baixo e ela morreu.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
É, não mesmo.
Confringo. Accio.
Big Spider. Opa! Comam cogumelos, comam! Repolhos. Não são cogumelos. Opa!
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Flipendo.
Saco. Ah, não para de atacar.
Expelliarmus.
Comam, repolhos, comam! Hahaha! Vocês, aranhas, não são páreo para meus repolhos. Esse mini boss aranha é muito chato porque ele ataca muito seguido.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Eu não posso usar. Ah, claro, porque eu tenho que estar em pé pra usar magia. Se a magia agachado, não dá pra usar. Se o mago estiver sentado, ele não pode conjurar magia.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Confringo! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
É bem provável.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Tudo bem, a gente incinera o corpo dele pra... A gente faz uma cremação. Pronto.
Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Indeed, my good friend. Indeed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
In the shadow of the study.
Scented flu powder.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my
Não é aqui. Ah, não devia ter descido. Outside. Eu li só Slytherin Common Room.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Então, basicamente, tu quer que eu convença o cara que não quer... Claramente, ele não quer ensinar, ele não quer... Ele claramente não quer fazer isso.
Out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Aha!
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
Cadê ele? Ah.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics.
Confringo!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Ah, tá. Ai, meu Deus do céu.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Spleen? O que que é Spleen aqui?
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Pra cá? What the hell? Tá, depois eu ando, porque agora eles não vão me deixar sair muito longe da área.
Confringo!
Esse acende. Tá. Esse vai apagar, então. Tá, o que que acontece se... não é aquele ali. Esse mantém aceso? Não. Esse não acende.
Confringo!
Tá, esses dois não acendem, então não faz parte do puzzle.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Eu tava achando que, por exemplo, tinha que acender um em ordem, tinha que acender eles em ordem, mas...
Dark, ominous corridors.
Lumos.
My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Tá, tem vários, é um labirinto com muitos desafios para resolver.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt?
Yes.
Your family was here.
I know.
Reparo.
She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Lumos.
That must be the voice I hear.
Tá, então a tia dele queria descobrir os segredos para a família entender que tem mais do que só magia das trevas. Eu tô ouvindo um...
The voice is ancient. Sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos. It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Sebastian, cuidado.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Lumos.
Tem como...
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Eu não sei qual é que é a senha.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar
Que legal.
Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Tu tem tempo pra ativar o negócio. Ah, é o de cima... E o de baixo é a cobra, essa cobra. Ups.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Thank you.
Lumos. Confringo.
Tá, eu tô avançando, que aqui é nota 3 de 5.
Lumos.
Vamos ver, vamos ver, vamos ver.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Cadê a nota número 2? Ah. Lightning Brazers is helping.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Peraí, qual é a mesma?
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Não é isso?
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound
Lumos.
surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Tá, é aquele negócio e aquilo ali. Bem na hora.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Thank you. Ah, aqui é a nota 4.
Lumos.
Ah. Nota 3. Well.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Qual é que é o emblema? E a pirâmide embaixo, tá?
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Every
Hey.
dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far.
Não
Don't
é?
give up.
Eu olhei errado o desenho?
Lumos.
Tá, calma aí, deixa eu ver. Fala aqui, moça.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Tá, é o redondo com o negocinho, tá? Embaixo é a pirâmide, tá certo? Só pra garantir.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Confringo.
The gate! I think we're locked in.
Revelio.
Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ela perdeu a esperança, ela está trancada. Ouvi um grito. Unforgivable curse. Boy?
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly
Lumos.
sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Sorte líquida não vai ajudar agora.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. and one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Ah, é?
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Eu não quero... Não, eu quero aprender, com certeza. Bom, tecnicamente eu sou invulnerável porque eu sou o mocinho, eu sou o protagonista da história.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Tomara que não mate o cara.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Não.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're
Lumos.
here.
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Não, calma, calma, calma. Deixa eu olhar primeiro. Ai, meu Deus.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ah.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Não podia ter entrado os três juntos?
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Eu posso voltar lá? Yes. Ah, eu preciso de mais um talento.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Pronto, comprei tudo.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Agora à noite eu não vou achar ninguém aqui andando, né? Se bem que o jogo não vai me O jogo não vai me deixar usar uma maldição numa pessoa qualquer aleatória. Mapa, eu tenho que voltar com o professor lá. Então é Hogwarts Map Chamber.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
Eu disse antes e eu digo de novo. Ficou muito criativo esse mapa no chão. Hey, Professor.
There you are.
Here I am.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
Tá, então tu não morreu. Você transferiu sua alma para um quadro e você pode ir até lá porque tem um quadro seu lá, é isso?
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Tu não tem que dar aula, não? Tu nunca tá na sala de aula? É o lugar que eu tava até agora há pouco. Rookwood Castle é... Talvez saindo daqui apareça. Ah. Antes de ir pra lá, eu preciso ver se as minhas plantas já terminaram, porque são mais úteis do que eu esperava. Para lidar com vários inimigos, essas plantas são muito úteis. Só pra garantir. Opa, pra cá.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Vamos ver. Eu tô usando essa roupa há muito tempo. Tá na hora de trocar fashion. Peraí, tira essa... Hahaha! Eita. Legendary Mask. É legal, mas cobre completamente. Ótimo, perfeito. Ops, tô preso dentro da loja. Tô preso dentro da loja.
Oh, so tired.
Não sobe isso aqui, sério? Tá cansado? Ah, descanse para sempre.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here.
Ah, claro, não dá pra invadir um castelo à noite, né? Quem faria isso?
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Realmente faz sentido. Mas só um instante. Ah, vamos lá, professor.
Which child? We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one. Good.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Ooh.
If only Ranrock were here!
Arresto momentum. Levioso. Defeated. Confringo.
Yeah,
Às vezes eu só entro no... Eu esqueço de fazer esses feats.
Revelio. Accio.
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Ok, não posso.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsion!
Expulsion! One less humour to worry.
Please, no more!
Potato!
Please, no!
I won't rest.
Opa.
Seems your heart is in this.
Ui, esse não dá.
Wanna look up?
Expelliarmus!
Quite conductive, aren't we? No more happy days for you.
Opa.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine!
You disappoint me.
Crucial.
This is your first duel, isn't it?
Crucio não faz nada, né?
Expelliarmus!
And fight.
Defender!
Had enough?
Leviosa!
This doesn't hurt!
No, don't. You've made a grave mistake. I've had enough of this.
Expelliarmus! Crucial. Arresto momentum. Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
I'm just
Arresto momentum.
You're no matter. Serve your mistress!
Crucial.
Confringo! Your needs.
Expelliarmus!
I won't. Let's see what you make. Is that meant to continue?
Reductor.
Oops.
Expelliarmus! Crucial. Confringo!
Bom, eu que esperava fazer uma entrada mais discreta.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Kringle. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it. Forget it.
Confringo.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
É, pra explorar aqui tem que vir fora da missão pra fazer essas coisas.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Bom, eles falaram que estavam escavando, né?
Lumos.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Isso aqui parece ser muito. Tá, essa máquina encalhou aqui, mas tem algo se mexendo. Não dá pra tocar aqui? Não.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo.
Ah.
Lumos.
Lumos!
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Hey, Charles.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic. and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Revelio.
Que interessante que mudou a cor. Se não vejamos.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Vou colocar em cima? Para. Opa, não, não, não. Eles claramente não querem.
Revelio. Accio. Comporta. Accio. Comporta. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Tá, de algum jeito eu tenho que fazer passar. Tem mais alguma peça pra usar? Não. Mas desativou, mas eu mal saí da área.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Eu consigo passar com vocês por dentro do negócio?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Perhaps I can only move objects while I'm on the other side of the archway.
Eu não consigo pular aqui, tá?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Eu tenho que tirar as coisas de dentro, é isso? Ah, entendi. Entendi, entendi. Opa.
I need to reposition the pillar whilst on one side of the archway so that I can climb it on the other side of the archway. Wingardium Leviosa.
Vem pra cá. Não, eu preciso tirar do baú.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Talvez dê.
Revelio. Revelio.
Calma, calma, calma. Eu já ativo. Não tem nada.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Aqui tá fechado.
Revelio.
Opa.
Revelio.
Não. Ah, entendi pra que isso faz.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ai, como que eu chego lá? Vou trazer até aqui.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Não! Ah.
Revelio.
Ah, chest.
Revelio.
Agora eu fiquei surpreso, não achei que fosse subir isso aqui. Desarmar, é.
Expelliarmus.
Eu acabei de fazer isso.
Confringo. Crucial. Expelliarmus.
Ah, do grandão não pode, tá?
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Opa.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
O grandão caiu da arena, né? Não, pera aí, então... Isso. E aqui... Tá bom. Tá bem arrumado.
Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Tem alguma coisa aqui? É. Ah, tá, ele só vira para um lado.
Revelio.
But how? Ah, tá, já entendi.
Perhaps I'm to hit a mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Não é tão difícil assim. Calma, calma, calma. Tem chest, alguma coisa antes? Não. Ah, lá.
Compulso! Accio! There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Mas tu consegue subir aqui? Ah, tá, já entendi. A LED tá do outro lado, claro.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Ah, tu tá do outro lado do negócio.
Expelliarmus! Crucial! Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Levioso! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Ei, Expelliarmus era pra ter funcionado.
Confringo! Crucial! Levioso! Glacius! Is it possible to pull one of those things through the archway? Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Ah, seria querer muito se ele subisse.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ops. Aquele é o pilar.
Lumos! Wingardium Leviosa! After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Ué? Ah não, tá certo, tá certo, tá certo. Só pra garantir.
Expelliarmus! Crucial. Expelliarmus!
É pra cá, é? Então, pera aí. Oi?
Revelio.
Bom, aqui deve ser a saída. Será? Não, aqui é o fim. Então tem algo mais pra fazer lá? Oh, droga. Não posso voltar mais. Ah, oh well.
Expelliarmus!
Ow.
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Crucial. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucial! Defender! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hey, big boss. Ah, oops. Opa! Errei.
Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Crucial! Defender! Confringo! Leverator! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Crucial! Expelliarmus!
Ah, eu não tenho outro roxo. Isso é novo. Hey! Não, não, não. Ah.
What a relief.
Eu sinceramente não esperava que o jogo fosse deixar simplesmente pular uma parte do puzzle. Agora eu sei no próximo trial. Esse é o outro professor.
Revelio.
I am curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, We are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
Nossa, ela vai chamar todo
I've
mundo.
something to show you.
Ai, meu Deus.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Ai, 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 ai. Ai, 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 ai. Ela chamou eles toda feliz que conseguiu remover a dor da pessoa. E aí provavelmente eles disseram, não, você não pode fazer isso. Então essa é a energia que o Ranrock usa, esse vermelho, é dor. Dor acumulada dos outros que ele usa como fonte de poder para ele mesmo. E eu tenho que lembrar que eu tenho tem um monte de poção pra usar, que dá mais dano, que faz um monte de coisa. Eu sempre esqueço de usar. Posso...
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
E já trocou a estação, que rápido.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Ele, como um house elf, ele não pode me mandar mensagens?
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda.
Oh.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Bombarda, se não me engano, é a forma mais forte desse... Confringo. Confringo. Aguenta aí, Dick.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Eu acho que eu já tenho tudo. Eu não comprei. Podia ter jurado que eu tinha comprado. Oh well.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, Hogsmeade no inverno.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled group.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Ah, apareceu agora, né?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deek.
Thank you,
with the
Mr.
thestrals.
Brown.
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent! Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deek when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Aonde eles estão, né? Não é tão difícil. Pântano.
Deek never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deek know once you've bred them.
Bom, calma aí que eu tenho que pegar eles do outro lugar, né?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Peraí, aqui diz alguma coisa? Calma aí, primeiro eu preciso de um feeder pra vocês. É grande esse negócio, hein?
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
É isso? Eita. Bom, daqui meia hora eu tenho que voltar aqui. Tá, esse aqui... Tem que esperar, não tem o que fazer. Esse aqui, eventualmente eu descubro. Sebastian achou algo interessante, é? Que eu tenho que comprar... Did he call? Tá, isso aqui deve ser...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Only I could invent a new potion.
Esse jogo realmente precisa de mais uma ajuda no computador, apesar de estar com agora 80 FPS. Varia, às vezes baixo pra 48.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Eu vou ter... eu tenho que achar a criatura.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Quem é você? Tá, essa aqui deixa pra outra hora então, porque eu tenho que achar onde estão esses bichos. Provavelmente na floresta tenha, mas... Ai, Sebastian, que tu tá... que tu achou agora?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Falta me ensinar 2 magias proibidas.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Olha.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous,
Ooh.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd
Lumos.
never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Eu acho que eu sei como essa história vai terminar entre esses dois. Tá, o mapa me fala... Deixa eu ver. Aonde... Não.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ai, jogo. Tá, como é que é? O que eu tenho que achar mesmo para assim... Será que... Se isso aqui me disser onde tem, ajuda. Ah.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Deixa eu ver se essas criaturas têm...
Slow down now. There we go.
Vamos ver se tem outro... Deve ser a mesma... É.
Let's go!
Coitado, suga o bicho.
How about some sightseeing? Here we go.
Ah, tá mais rápido também. Bom, tecnicamente é um cavalo, o outro é um hipogrifo.
Away!
Ah, são vocês?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Opa! Hey!
Crucial. Confringo. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio.
Como que eu sei quantos bichos eu tenho aqui? Inventário? Tá, eu preciso de um macho.
Levioso. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Deu? Acho que deu.
I should investigate.
Próximo.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Levioso. Assignment's all finished. Levioso. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Tá. Não.
I'll look after you.
Ah, tem limite de espécie? Ah.
Everything's all right now.
Opa, foi sem querer. Ah, tô indo embora.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Only a hairy-hearted thing, that's what the authorities are for, they say.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Ah, o jogo me deixa esperar? Não.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
É exatamente isso que eu quero fazer.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Então eu vou fazer isso aqui. Tá no de cima.
Try it on the pumpkins.
Pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Bombarda!
Ah, vamos ver se já deu meia hora. Seis minutos. Eu consigo usar o mapa. Olha só. Eita, é longe.
What are you up to now?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
Ah, eu já vi
It seems that
vários.
a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Esses sapos violentos, eu vi muitos já.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Nada bom, eu
I don't have a
imagino.
good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
What? Ah, tá.
Revelio.
Se não
Those who think
vejamos.
that their plan is the sole path to victory should revisit recent memory.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Hipogrifos totalis.
One intelligent. I heard something.
Não viu nada, mentiroso.
Always one, isn't there? Except this time it's not just one, is it? It's the whole lot of us, all falling prey to some delusion what seems to have gripped one of us' minds. That's what's happened.
Hipogrifos totalis.
Você fala demais.
Revelio.
So hurrah, me lads, in Rookwood times is glad.
Não! Droga. Opa!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Opa.
There's only one way to find out. Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next and
Revelio.
as can be.
Someone over there. Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a butt.
Hipogrifos totalis. Revelio.
Horntail Hall Battle Royal. São 6 Battle Dragons. Ah.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Hipogrifos totalis.
Petríficos totalos em área é muito, muito bom.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Eu preciso que vá até ali.
What was that?
Hipogrifos totalis.
No one's mightier and rock.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Por que tu não tá invisível?
Something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Tá, por que eu não consigo
Hello, Hamura. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Ninguém viu nada. Eu não sabia que dava pra usar esse poder invisível. Tá, eu tenho que slow, poacher e disarm executioner.
Enough beast flesh for
I wouldn't give for a cup of mutton.
Tá, poacher, executioner não tem nenhum aqui. Tracker, warrior. Ranger. Tá, mas não tem nenhum poacher executioner aqui pra fazer a... Agora deve ter.
You're the one we're looking for, and you, poor friend.
Tu deve ser executioner, não é?
I'll check your pot, you knock. Stop right there.
Ok, seu vendido. Opa. Opa!
Like to torture dragons, do you?
Oops.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrod will want his dragon intact. But if you don't
Warrior, warrior.
actually go further, it's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, mate. Light, and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take one. For a bacon and mushroom stew.
Hipogrifos totalis.
Is that you, Roylance?
Esse daí descobre.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you? Our friend.
You've made a mistake. Oh, I heard some stuff right there.
We shouldn't take long.
Jolly little back foot ball. Not the brightest style.
Crucial.
I'll make mounts of you. Dying of weed. Feisty little foliage.
Vegetation does not bring gun. A lucky shot. Vegetables in combat. Let me out,
Look for the little dark. Give it back.
What have you done? What's up, person? March, let me out,
Accio. Defender. Confringo. Leviosa. Bombardment. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Compulso. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Defender.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
I swear.
Tudo bem, jogo, só que eu não tenho itens com melhor status. Ah, é, tá cheio.
Bombarda!
Ops. Não, volta aqui. Tocou. Foi sem querer. Volta aqui.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Perhaps, perhaps. É mais fácil assim.
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Confringo! Luke. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Muito bonitos os engravings. Assustador. Arr, arr.
Confringo! Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Eu consigo ver o que é isso no inventário? Ah, só um artefato.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Bom, a professora queria que eu viesse pra cá. Uma coisa que esse jogo desesperadamente precisaria era vistas, que nem Assassin's Creed.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Isso eu quero ver. Eu quero ver o que vai acontecer com esse ovo de dragão, porque não é nem um pouco seguro.
Revelio.
Peraí. Ah, é aqui.
So this is the underground harbor. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Uma
The
pena
Grey
que não dá
Lady.
pra
I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
conversar com fantasmas.
Revelio.
Underground Harbor.
Think they're all so clever. Pete's escape's the best one ever.
Essas pages apareceram agora, porque eu já tinha coletado.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Okay.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Não tenho a mínima ideia.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Ah, essa é mais fácil. Aquela primeira foi no completo chute, não tinha a mínima ideia.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Yeah. Horcruxes são outras coisas. Eu acho que o conto dos três irmãos é das Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Essa é a menor. Não tenho ideia.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Espécie... Não, é verdade. É verdade, porque no filme Hermione virou um gato.
True.
Actually, the answer was
Ei,
false.
mentira, mentira.
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Nem vem.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio
Nem
ought to
vem.
make quick work of this.
Sim, sim, sim. Nem vem que no filme a Hermione vira um gato porque ela coloca os pelos do gato dela na poção polissuco. Então, pode sim.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Os fantasmas dançando na biblioteca. Pra quest normal, o jogo avança o tempo. Por que nas side quests não pode fazer o mesmo?
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Ai, ai, ai.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Isso aqui vira... Ah. Mas o cooldown é longo.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Aquele... Tem uma quest... Aquele carinha do... Que me emprestou o telescópio. Ah, é. Pra cá primeiro.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Who needs keys when you know? You're back. Nice to see you again.
Tinha que ter um botão vender tudo. Ajudaria bastante.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thank
Hope
you.
to see you again.
Ah, aqui.
I can always rely on my betrothed.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behaviour.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'm sure you had your reasons. Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours are...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'm sure I could.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Tipo essas.
Bombarda! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Accio! Levioso! Even more aggressive than I'd expected. Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda!
Opa!
Crucio!
Acertei? Não, não. Não.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Defendo! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Confindo. Confringo. Crucio. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Surely that's the last of them.
The absconder assassin. A remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Anna's getting worse.
Hey.
If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Mas eu... Eu já peguei esse chest, por que ele aparece no mapa?
Alohomora.
Tá, basicamente as aranhas estavam matando todo mundo. Ah, uma bruxa veio. E eles não queriam ter... Não gostariam de ter sobrevivido.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Alohomora. Mine now, demi-guys. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. Revelio.
Peraí, cadê o Demiguise?
What do we have here? A demi-guise. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground.
Exatamente.
I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Tá, mas ela tava criando aranhas pra pegar o veneno delas.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
A música tá ameaçadora.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Os ossos.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Opa.
Defender. Confringo. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Defender. Confringo. Leviosa. Glacius.
Whoosh.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts. These eggs must be destroyed.
A mulher literalmente estava criando uma colônia de aranhas. Uma caverna enorme que ela tem embaixo do porão dela. A seda delas vai te deixar rica, claro que vai.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Revelio. Crucial. Bombarda.
Não dei nem tempo.
Revelio.
Eu fiz isso, eu transformei o inimigo e eu lancei com depulso. Por que eu não ganhei o negócio?
Revelio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio.
Tá, é pra cá mesmo, porque aqui... É, aqui já não tem o que fazer, lá eu já peguei as coisas, então... Mira nessa que tá na tua frente.
Arrest their momentum. Comporta. Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Can't let you harm Amateur anymore.
Eu não tenho ambusher.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Well.
Crucial. Not my fault. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Ah, esse é o ambusher. Airborne.
Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. That's the last of the spider sacks.
O boss vai aparecer agora?
I hope that's the last spider.
Quantos repolhos ainda tenho? 4, tá.
Oh, wait.
Oh, boy.
That's the last one. She's angry. Crucial.
Cadê? Cadê? Nossa, eu derrotei a criatura tão rápido que...
Revelio.
Devo dizer que eu não esperava. É um bom lugar pra uma aranha ficar mesmo. Ainda mais o Crucio, ele não dá tanto dano, mas ele é muito útil porque a criatura fica imobilizada. Então tu usa Crucio e depois larga todos os spells.
Pleased to see Aaron has his See if there's something you need.
Tu tem outra vassoura. Mas é a mesma que eu tenho. Não, pera aí, calma aí.
That's been a pleasure.
É, Sky Sight Broom.
See if there's something you need.
Ele vende a mesma? E até a mesma cor é verde, ó. Huh. Oh well.
That's been a pleasure. Now there's a student who...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Eu sei, eu só quero passar da árvore.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
É. Ninguém mandou a mulher criar aranhas no porão / dungeon que ela tinha. Sebastian tá indo pros lugares bons. Tá, como eu tô aqui, falo com ela sobre o ovo, porque é bom acabar com isso logo.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Se ela muda de pesquisa toda semana, não imagino que ela tenha muito progresso.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Porque realmente não é bom deixar dragão nervoso.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Or food, na verdade.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
No, wyvern.
Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Bombarda! Defender! Leviosa!
Oops.
Confringo! Revelio!
Como é que é? O verdadeiro dinheiro tá nas acromântulas, nas aranhas? Eles vão pro Egito.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. She is again.
But she's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
Muito bom, provavelmente.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity.
Revelio.
Starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
Ah, é? Ela quer nos machucar.
Over here.
Opa.
Watch out, it's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Ah, eu já notei.
We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, if we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Por que será?
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Revelio.
was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Eu queria explorar pouco mais.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Calma, vamos explorar o lugar.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, não é aqui.
Revelio.
Ah, ok, tem que ir lá. Não. Pula.
Revelio. Revelio.
Agora a gente pode ir embora.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Ó. Ah, é, aqui é o correio, é verdade.
My first employment was at Honeyduke's.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Ah, agora eu posso comprar roupas. Roupas lendárias.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Yes. Yes, I have. O hobby é legal, ó. Aqui que não combina.
Stop by whenever you're about.
Thank you.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Yeah.
Be sure to stop by whenever.
Tá, eu vou dar fast travel. Eita, é longe. Eu vou chegar até a quest e aí... E aí por hoje é isso.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Que criaturas tem aqui?
Revelio.
Ah, esses camaradinhos, claro.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
É, isso... Isso a gente descobre outra hora.